Good evening and welcome. So, happy Monday! New week and new start. And yeah, sorry for being late. Only 4 minutes. I think that's pretty impressive considering only 19 minutes ago the ballet classes ended. Not my ballet classes, my daughter's ballet classes. And I had to pick her up and drive 15 kilometers back home and then tune in and get all that stuff. Hey, wanna beard? Now I get it. I'm so bad at I grew up at the time of invention of lead speak, and yet every time I see it, I just don't get it. For example, baked beans 256. I don't know. What are those 256 supposed to be? I don't know. Yeah, Macmorel or MGerb is definitely running away. And on the last day of the month, it is your chance to usurp the leader on the leaderboard, though I find that to be highly unlikely. It's just an 8-bit integer. Everyone's an 8-bit integer. Yeah. So, I feel it's quiet on my end. Let's see. I think, oh no, don't worry about it, freak. You're super generous. Look at that nice orange star next to your name there. Super fancy. And tier 2s and all that stuff. You already... Yeah, 256 actually requires 9 bits. Yeah, there's 256 numbers can be stored in 8 bits. Yeah. So I think that we'll just dive into the game today. Since I started a bit late, then there's no time for ranting and rambling. There's always time for rambling. Let's see if we can load it up. And there. So, we're here. Looks like the game is loaded. Everything is good. Leave that pen alone. And then I just need to get my... There. Overlays. There we go. Got it. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is load our new mecha. Woohoo! So what do we need for our mecha? We need a bit of... Oh, I don't even need to go anywhere. I can just stand here and it's just... Oh yeah, by the way, there's not so much on this one, but everything is hooked up to small spheres here. I think we already did that before last time, so that was good. Let's see, I need the yellow one. Where's the yellow? Yellow is here. And I need about... like that. Then we need a bit of titanium, I think. 2000 and something. Like that. Oh. And we need some steel. There. Not a lot of steel, I think. And then we need some iron as well. That we can get from here. Alright, then I think I have what I need for the mecha customization. I think. Are you gonna do this one? How do I do that? Transfer from inventory. Oh, I need plastics. Damn, okay. Plastic, 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 plastic is over on this side. Good evening, everyone. I know that I'm crafting plastic here, so I know that I can pick up just a bit. Actually, I just could pick it up here. It was about 100. Let's do it. That was it. And then we go back in and transfer. Apply mecha design. Is it? Yes! Look at that. How do you like that? So, the whole character is made by baked beans. It is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Even putting on a logo and everything, both front and center. I did the coloring because I thought it was too purple, so I tried to do some actions with some blacks and some whites as well, and I think it looks better. But it is massive shout out to baked beans for making this. I have no idea how that's in. Hey, baked beans, thank you. 1,000 bits. Caps lock on, yeah, there's a lot of caps lock on. Oops, caps lock on. I mean, the only thing, right? Why, like in true Warhammer 40k style, whenever you have a battle titan, there's always a penis cannon. And that's just one of the things we always want from our mechs, right? They always have to have a penis cannon, because of course they do, right? Shock ring transfer. Oh, the wings! Oh, they are winging! That's so cool! Oh, the wings even spread out while flying. That looks so good. I know, probably that... I mean, this... Turning, they spread out. Oh, that's so cool. And you can see the logo and everything. That's pretty neat. Oh, no, don't worry about it, baby. I think we can live without it. It was joking. Or was it? Okay, that is pretty damn cool. So we're just going to spend the rest of the day just flying around, being awesome. Right, so let's take stock of the situation of what we want to do here today. And first of all, I want to get some more resources. Oh, this is not looking good because we're not really... Okay. Yeah, so let's go to our other planet. Whoops, let's see. What do we want at that planet? We're going to need a lot of this, a lot of this, a lot of this, and some of these. That should be good, yeah? Should be having what we want here. Let's go. Probably missing some. Oh, power poles maybe. Power poles? Ah, I have 190. That's all good. It's all good. And up in the air. Go to starving. Out in the void, the blackness of space. Here we are. Just keep accelerating. Hey everyone, there's some insane designs. If you're in the DSP Discord, there's a competition right now for mech designs. Yep. Save the crutch cannon for biter patch. Will do, will do. I'll certainly not add one right now. I mean, you can probably make something that's really inappropriate with the combination of colors and textures and custom packs. It's just, yeah, ripe for abuse. But the one thing that we should do is making Winnie the Pooh, because it's a Chinese game. So someone has to. That would be awesome. In tribute to the glorious leader. I'm sure it'll be appreciated. Minus 100,000 social credit. Yeah. There we go. I just want to fly at maximum speed. Not that it's particularly good idea, because now I have barely any fuel to dodge or to navigate. But that doesn't matter. We'll hit it. Watch this as we get closer and marvel at the beauty. Notice something different? No, you didn't. Notice something different now? Oh, someone's been busy. Someone's been busy, right? Every single patch on this planet, every single patch on Everlist is now hooked up to a planetary logistics station. So it's going to be really easy for us to get materials and convert them into things. What I'd like to do now is... What? So this is the northern one. I'd really like to... So what I'm thinking is it would be really cool to convert to using this planet primarily, because this is a better planet because it's not full of damn water, right? Are you going to do before our time? I have to... No, I'm not going to do it on stream because it's... What I will do for that, I will queue up the research. I'll get it pretty close to complete. I'll take some of the ingredients with me in order to make a warper. Then I will fly out, pause the research, take a save, land on the planet, complete the research, handcraft the warper, and warp back. That's going to be one of the start of a stream to do that. And I can just get ready for these kind of things. But it's still a bit way off. But it's... That's kind of how I think I want to do it, so it's less awful. What I think I'd like to do is... I think that's the best way of doing it. Hold on, let's do... Oh, I'm sailing. What? I flew completely the wrong way. Here. Well, you are very unfortunately placed, aren't you? Well, let's have a look at our blueprints. I This is the requester part, but I'd actually think I'd like to get the other one. This is the one that requests all the good stuff, but I don't think I can... So, either this will be a place where we request from another planet, but that other planet kind of has to be our home planet, or we convert this one and say, this is now our planet where we build everything, or at least request everything. What it takes is, it's only going to be like these two locations, that one and that one, that will actually be in the way of us producing something, right? 6 hours into a new save, that's pretty quick, right? I wasn't in the mood to return trip. Yeah, but I want to do it on stream, and I need to do it on the for the YouTube series as well. All right, so that means I need to find my own blueprints, because I lost all my blueprints. So good thing I have stored them online, otherwise they would have been lost in the void forever. Everything hub with blueprints. I like that one. That sounds like what I want. Make everything. That's going to be put in here. And then we're going to extract it. Good stuff. And it's always one level too deep. And then copy. And go to this Dyson sphere and the... What? It's already there. Damn. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. Make everything hub. Ha! New hub, blue belt. New hub. This is not blue belt. Ah. Okay. See, this is the problem. Let's see. Where are the cotton points here? Okay, so how bad is the situation? I wish we could do this. I wish there was a way. But there is no way. That's so annoying. Like, I have to build the whole thing because I can't just... Why is that? Oh, that's because it's too close to this one. Like, all this I can remove, but there's no way for me to remove this part, because that's on top of the ore, and even if I remove all of it, it's still going to be on top of the ore, and there is no way for me to avoid that. And you can't hide the resources either. Exactly. Ah, which of the two items validate the... Oh, that's a good point. Demon, thank you for the 9 months.
Welcome home.
Raise the belt. There's no way for me to... The problem is, it's not about building it. It's about, I can't be allowed to stamp the blueprint, because in order to stamp the blueprint, every single entity in the blueprint must be valid. And I can't make it valid even if I remove all the things, because I'll still have the minerals at that location. So there's no way that I can do that. Can you make it somewhere else? No, I can't make it somewhere else. I have 3 planets. One is lava, one is full of lava, one is full of water, and then I have this one. This is the least busy one. So I guess take belts out of the blueprint, but that's pretty shitty as well, right? It's the least bad option. I agree with that. It's the least bad. Still pretty bad. Oh, we barely knew you, did we? We barely knew you. What are we gonna do about you? Well, it is limited resources, so I kind of have to not throw you away. Is there a way to change where your mouse grabs the blueprint? Nope. There is not. I think that's all I needed to remove, right? Or was that... I think that was it, right? Hey, Everlist! Good morning to you. Alright, let's try again. Make everything up. New hub. And then... this is my... Oh. So I do have to remove this. Redone. Nope. And again. And then we find this is the issue. Oh, that's actually not good. This is better then. Because then it's only this part. But look at all the belts we have to redo because I have to do this. There's no way for me to deselect this. No. Hey, finger sniffer. Thank you for the prime. There. What? What? Oh, right now it's better. All good. Oh, we're missing way too many. Well, I was totally not prepared for this, but hey, it's a start. Fix blueprint on a different save. I don't have any save where I can do that. That would mean loading a different save, and at that point invalidating all of my blueprint, all of my achievements, because then we'd get all the achievements from that. Finding a planet that I haven't been on, going there, paving it, stamping it down, removing the tiny bit by remembering it, then going back. No, it would be 2 hours of useless work to do that. Without it counting as foundation? Nope. Doesn't work. It's foundations. You use foundations to do that. See? So, not gonna work because you take a foundation and you... and then you lower it. So, as soon as you do that, I be fucked. Alright, 9 more of those. That's kind of problematic. Okay. That's... well, that's one thing that we have. Then there's more things we want to make. We also need to find our prime meridians here. That's one. Let's see if I can... where's the... that's the list, and this one. Let's try and see if I can find it here. That one. I think it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. The lower one. Absolutely. That's the one.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
This is now our primary planet. Lafforn, thank you for the prime and welcome to the community. Like, so the important part about this one, I think... wow, everything just turned off. Yeah, of course it turned off because we kind of need a lot of power to fuel this, so it might take a while for this to stop. Oh no, it's red. It's not even just a little bit bad. It's very bad. Okay, well that's not good. It's probably because I have way overcharged everything. So that means everything's shut down on this planet. Damn. That's not correct.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
There.
appreciated.
Okay, so how bad is the situation? I am less than 10%. 3 gigawatts. That's because all of these are maxed out. Yeah. I'm gonna just tuck these down. Not that one. We can fire these up later on. Well, that's Stormon Mormon. Welcome. Now it's only yellow complaints. That's okay. Oh, man, this is insane. I might have been overdoing this just a bit by just stamping it down and hoping for the best. There we go. So we are all the way through. So now what we want is an extra energy exchanger. Unclick that one. And then we have to figure out all the other stuff. But I think there's a problem here. There is a problem here. Because I'm actually going to go have another perimeter on the outside that actually requests all the stuff that we want. Where could that be? Because all of this is depending on things being locally provided, but that means this planet will also be drawing things in from all other planets, like all the raw materials, all the intermediates as well, which is going to be interesting. Yeah, more energy exchanges, absolutely. But this was just, this is getting us started here. That's good. Because I want to show that, look, this is where we are going to build stuff. But we are still going to go back to our old planet, our original planet, Guy in a Cube. We're going to be flying back and forth a few times, to be honest. I really want to establish a base over here, and once let's get out of the orbit here. Once we've established the base, then we'll start making the purple signs. But I think this is just so much better place, except for the acute lack of power. That might actually be a massive problem. Hold on. Didn't I... Oh, I built more of these. I built more of these. I built 50 more geothermals just because. So, a few more. Let's handcraft some energy exchangers. Let's see what that requires. Let's get some energy exchangers. We need 1 for the hub, and then we need maybe 8 more in total. So we get 360 as max power. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Nothing particularly bad about this part. Go this little one. Oh.
Returns.
Thank you, Kippy, for the 15. Did I get a notification from Twitch? Bit annoying. Nope. Just come to Discord, then you'll be bombarded with... Alright, let's see if... I'm going to read what you wrote, Finger Sniffer, but I just need to make sure that I don't get lost in space. So let's land. And Guy in a Cube, which is definitely not a cube, and definitely not a guy. But aside from that, it's totally correct. Well, where is our home? There's a little spot we can rest at. There you go. Oh, man, the wings. The wings are so cool. Oh, look at that. That's pretty damn nice. Nice. Do you think it would make sense to go for the gas giant first? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, that's actually a really good point. That's a really good point. Damn you and your good points. Hey, Nikon, thank you for the 200. Unless it gives fire ice, doesn't matter. You can use fire ice as much as you want. Now we have 2 confirmations that using fire ice does not break the achievement from Fat Salad and from Wesker. So those will be the first to burn if that's not correct. Where there's a whip, there's a way. What are we doing? We are going to start by... See, I have 10 of these, so I can start by crafting... Oh, I just need to go to there. Alright, let's get some of these. We have enough of those. Boop. Get some here. And also get some of this. 500? Sure. Then we go back. This... 600 maybe. And this one as well. I don't know. Something. That's probably too much. Doesn't matter. And what can we do? We can do this one. We can also do... What about this one? Charge the accumulators. Alright, so that means we should actually start making some accumulators and charging them. Do we have more accumulators? No. Do we have more accumulators? Well, not really. So let's make 500. Also, though, don't request them here. Not yet. We want to make him. So let's make some. Oh, that's quick. And I need 20 for each, so actually I just need 200. Let's make 200 and be done with it. Alright, and let's make sure that we start handcrafting things. This one is... I need 40 of that. So that's our build over here. That's 400. Sure. Now I can do this. I want to make 10 at a time of everything if I can. This one can also make another 10. That's always good. And then we, on top of that, want to make that 50 plus 20. Oh, reinforced thrusters. They're awful. What do we need for reinforced thrusters? I think therefore I am. It's going to be like absolute nightmare of handcrafting here. How many thrusters did I need again? 20 for each, and I'd like to have 40 of those. That's kind of a lot. Time to automate. I'm already stamped down on my second planet the automation for it, so I'm not going to be automating it 2 minutes before automating it. If I automate it here and then automate it at the other planets, I'm just going to be, I'm going to go crazy. But, you know, you're absolutely right. I should automate it. It's just going to be such a small build, so let's bite the bullet and do a little automation for it. You will be doing that one. That one, he said. That means here and here. Wrong sequence. And then I want to build I don't think there's any point in doing the outbounds. Thruster. Ta-da! Right. Hold on. Maybe less ta-da about it, but okay. There you go. And that should be... This one is proliferated. This one is now also getting slightly proliferated. There we go. Now it's proliferated here as well. And that gives us plus 20% extra project. That's definitely worthwhile to do that. Also a good reason why not to... That, I'm still handcrafting this. I'm handcrafting that one. And then I want to handcraft this as well. So let's go to our production of... Here, that should be 200 by now. It's 200. I'm going to cut it down to 0. I'm going to take those 200 out. And I think that if I just place them, then it should just fill up by itself.
A new subscriber.
Hey, new subscriber. Welcome, new subscriber. Lazy Shot. Thank you very much for the Prime. And these need to be charged, so get on with that. Maybe take these out just a bit. See if I can... Whoosh, 15. 15. Power storage. Woo! There's also an achievement for having 100 of these, I think. I have no idea what this is, but this seems like 100 at least. Yeah, it's 105. 7 rows. Yeah, makes sense. So we just need to wait for those to be fully charged. That actually might take a while. Bzzzt. Why is it not fully using it? Oh, the handcrafting is almost done. That means we need to start handcrafting the next monstrosity here. I can actually make 2 of these. What are we missing if we make 2? I can't see. Ah, steel. Okay. Well, that's pretty simple. That's 4. 1 more. 1, 2. And then it's that one. Then I need at least 2 more. Good. So that means 4 more on the lava planet, 4 more on the new home planet, starving, and also and they have to be fully charged, otherwise you can't pick them up again. Could also use the exchanges actually. All right, is it time to start building this? 50 plus. Let's sort this out. 50 plus. Well, we don't have any of those. As soon as I get to the other planet, then they'll start producing themselves. So I don't think I do need that. I am going to do a lot of. I don't want to build something right now that's going to be the first thing I build on the other planet. It's just a big no-no for me, just conceptually. The idea of having 10 of these is interesting, but maybe a bit unrealistic. But still interesting to have 10 of those. If I do that, then I'm also going to have to make 10 more of these bad boys here. Now, if I was to build 10 more, that would require more of everything. Yeah, like that. And that's way too much. 4. Why only 4? Oh, right, it's these again. $10. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Are they done? Nope, not at all. Are you done? 54. That's something. That's something. I mean, that's actually making. When it gets to 60, I think we'll make 3 of them. Hello Peppo, just watched the latest video. You are going to use proliferators on ore smelters too? No, I am not going to do that. I am not going to do that. Ore smelters is a bad deal. My God, the one thing I hate about proliferators is that no one understands how they work. And everyone is like, oh, you are making a big mistake by not using it. I was like, oh, I can't be spending half my day just answering YouTube comments. And sometimes it makes sense, but people are just like, you should be doing this, you're wasting material. Like, yeah, but if I did that, then I'd have to build a bigger proliferator build. I would have to be building a hell of a lot more infrastructure, as well as building a ton of the spray painters, and then setting the whole thing up, and then using twice as much energy. It's like, all of that for what? 20% extra iron? Pfft, that's not a good deal. And people just discount the time investment. Used it for silicon because I didn't have any silicon in the planet, in the world. There's an acute lack of silicon in my world here, so that's why I used it there. Are they done? Nope, they're not done. If I pick them up now, they're still going to be empty. Well, actually, I think it's easy. Just whenever this purple bar here disappears. Can you spray on sales? Don't know. Maybe. Probably. I hope. I have no idea. It's irrelevant. There. Yeah. That means that it's the only the last things here. They are, these ones are not filled, but some of them are filled up. There, that's full. Backup plan: build a star cluster with an energy storage capacity of 27 gigajoule. All right, well that was an achievement. Did not know that. As soon as you have warpers, you have no lack of materials aside from raw. So for me, it does not make sense to spray the first smelt for a couple more ingots. Exactly. It's like you get to a planet and it's like 100 million iron. Like, okay, I don't care if it's 100 million or 120 million. I just don't care. It's the same thing. It's infinite. So, yeah. This one is not done. Only when it's done, when it's completely done, when that little purple bar here is completely out, then we can pick them up. Of course, I could probably pick up the first ones by now, but yeah. Close. Come on. Do they have a different look when they're full? No. No. It's, oh, it just says full on them. There, I think we're full. Charge is... There's still something charging. Where? Now I don't think there's anything charging. I wish we could sort of see... oh, there we go. Accumulator charging went to 0. There we go. Alright, here we go. It's a lot of energy wasted. We have 5. $105. Next. Batch here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Tatos. Thank you for the 7 months. But the extra productivity from proliferator compounds every step of the production chain, whereas the power consumption is a flat increase. No. No. If I build a smelting column of iron, and then I have 100 million on this planet, and I build it so that it produces plus 20% iron plates, what am I actually doing? I'm just building, instead of building 12 columns, I'm building 10 columns. So all I do is I save the infrastructure on that by investing more in infrastructure on sprayers. And then I will have my 100 million be actually representing 120 million, but who cares, because 100 million, you are never going to run out of that, because by the time you actually start mining fast enough, you will also have so much mining productivity that you are outpacing the consumption rate. So it's not compounding on top of it. Iron, 20% more iron is 20% more iron. That just means that instead of building 12 smelters per row, you're just building 10. Like, that's it. That's all it does. And then you have more raw resources, it lasts longer, and it doesn't do anything at all. Like, I'm not arguing about it's a good idea for later on with the more process, but the first step, you're just saving the previous step's resources, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're not, I don't care. I have so many raw resources. Maybe send it to, that doesn't matter. We have a lot of other things we want to do. We want to do these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. There. And so we are now building 5 of these. Yay, we got the first one. This could be awesome. But I do need, I now have 15 of these, and I'm going to be, you know what, I'm going to be building more of these. What's going to run out first? It's the, no, I don't know. Ah, I do know. That one. Ooh, that's a lot. 10. What about you, my friend? What are you running out of? Oh, you're running out of that one first, so that's okay. All right, it's all good. This one's also good, and it does. There is a bit of a lag here, in terms of just we need to build stuff that's going to take a bit of time to get that done. We are also unfortunately going to have to build some locations on this planet that actually export some of our other rare resources. For example, these are being imported here, but I also need some export. This is an export, so we do need like build a location that's exporting. That should be preferably a place where there's room. So this one I've been trying to burn through. That's why I have this stupid stack. I'm just desperately trying to get this one out because it was at 130,000. If I can get this one out, then I can actually convert this to something better. That's not really important right now. It's exactly the same as in actually not. It's not the same as productivity modules in Factorio, because productivity modules in Factorio, if you have productivity modules on green circuits, it makes sense because you are saving resources by doing that, and the cost is static in terms of just raw electricity. So it's worth it because it just produces faster, so you get more out of it. And so it's also worth it to in Factorio to beacon and module green circuits, for example, which is super abundant. But in this game, since you're putting in resources in order to get the productivity gain, then you have to weigh up. So you have to produce it, you have to transport it, and then it's not a fixed electricity part, but it's electricity part per item produced. So I think it's not quite the same. There is a bit more choice on whether to do it or not, I feel. Okay, exports. You're gonna have to do some iron exports from this planet? Maybe we take out some of these power things here. Yeah, we can move them somewhere else. This is a nice place to build cool things.
Another loyal devotee.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Was that another loyal devotee? One might hope. Thank you, another loyal devotee. It was a new Knight of the Path. Thank you very much, and welcome to the to the knighthood of the Protectorate. JK was the name. And also, yesterday, I think we had a new Templar joining called Kerry. So, thank you very much. Alright, here we're going to be exporting sort of... How are you going to export basics? We don't really need to export basics from this planet, do we? I don't think I want to. But stuff like green turbines, stuff like that one, those should be exported, because why not? Glass I'd rather make on another planet. Stone I'd rather make on another planet. What else are we producing at this point that would make sense to export? Yell if you see something that you go like, that's probably worthwhile to export from here. That graphite is probably worthwhile if we would want to. I thought there would be like tons of things. That. Oh, Red Devil, it was you. For yesterday, Kerry, was that you? Red Devil. Twas. Alright, cool. Thank you very much. I do appreciate when we know who it is. Then I am going to try and spell your name. No, I'm not. I'm just going to copy paste it. So we can give you VIP status. There we go. Edit. A Red Devil. Oh, the new patron. Ah. The new patron was you. Ah, man. Then I gave you VIP for no reason. Why? People need to just get one username. I get so confused. There. There we go. There's Kerry from yesterday. Man, that's exactly the name. Ah, man. This is fame was fleeting. Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much. And sorry for that confusion. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to do... This one has to get some vessels, and it has to get some... Here. 100? Yeah. Should I just go... Fuck yeah. Export 10,000 of that. Get it in there. I don't know. Feels good to do this. Nope, definitely not. And we'll put in another one here. Don't think I won't know what I want to put in. Oh, I knew what I want to put. Nope. This one will be there. Because this is an import tower. I don't want to mix imports and exports. Kind of feel that's putting too much on this one. I know it's also insane to do plus that much. Oh well. What else do we think we want? Oh, am I not handcrafting things? Oh yeah, I'm not handcrafting. I think all of this must be done now, is it? Nope. Yes, it's done. Let's look at the power. Is there... Nope, they're still charging. We're still charging. Oh no, that's because we're now discharging it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. We're discharging them because of these two. There's just no way around it. I'm gonna have to accept that we are charging. Can I? Do I have to accept anything? I don't like accepting things. It is just not sure if it goes one way or the other way. Look at that. It changes color all the time. Now it's red. It's charging, and then it changes to blue. Yeah. Then look at that. Status accumulated something. Yes. No. That's not good. Whatever. That was just a that's just a thing. Plastic or nanotube? I don't have plastic and I don't have nanotube produced yet. I'm running unmodded. I am doing an achievement run, so very much so. Let's see. Is there anything else? I'm that one, but no, because I could just as well build it on another planet. That hydrogen fuel could be a thing. Graphite. Graphitic. Resplendent. Hey, Red Devil. Sorry for the confusion. No. Don't worry. It's me being confused. You shouldn't apologize for me being confused. Thank you so much for that super generosity. A resplendent generosity. Just for me being confused. Let's go back and see what else we need to get in here. Yep, that's more stuff. See what else. Got this. We don't have this. I don't want to take these things. They're so basic that we'll craft them where we want. Organic crystal isn't used for anything except titanium crystal. And titanium crystal is only used for... No, don't do that. Here. Casimir crystals, which is not really something I need to worry about right now. I don't have plastic produced. Processors is an import. This I'm not exporting. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm going to accept that these are going to be 60. And it's going to take forever to charge them. Alright, so let's handcraft something else then. What could we handcraft? We could handcraft more of these bad boys. Why not? What are we making for? It is... Surprise, surprise, this is empty. Because we just kind of sent it somewhere else. 9. There, that's the 10 we wanted. And then... We also need to make more vessels because we don't have that either. These are just slowly accumulating at the rate that they're being produced, so that's all good, all good.
Another loyal
Oh dear.
devotee.
Oh, this one's still flickering, as it is. Another loyal devotee. Thank you very much. A new annual Knight of the Path. Wow, this has been a very active month on Patreon, which was really what I didn't expect. I think I expected everyone to be canceling their Patreon because they had to afford their gym membership for the next year, because you already get that in January and not use it. Kalimak, thank you very much for your pledge as a new Knight of the Path. It's quite a challenge when the engine limit is 200 non-warp, maxed out on black hole. Oh right, really? 300 meters per second? I have no idea how to do that then. That's interesting. I don't even know how to do that. What about... No, I'm not going to do copper or anything like that. No. Okay. I just need these damn things here to stop so they can start charging. It's so annoying. It's so annoying that I didn't think of that. I did not think of it. So what can we do to sort of alleviate that problem? We can... We can put down some more solar panels somewhere. Doing this kind of migration is always going to be like a massive effort. What about here? That could be a good place to put some solar panels, because it's not used for anything else, and it's probably not going to be very valuable space. No, 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 no. Well, that's a tiny bit.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ooh, that works. And that was welcome home. Thank you, Tomsky, for the 10 months. Welcome home, indeed. Yeah, well, that's probably just a bit. We added a bit more power, not much, but a bit. Hopefully that helps, and especially solar panels in the middle of the night. That always helps. And these are blue. Is that good or bad? Who knows? There's still a charge here, which is accumulated charging. So, which ones are charging? Can I see which ones are charging and which ones are full? No? Oh, well, now they're empty. Yeah, this is super risky if I'm not having stable power here. Because as soon as I didn't take it, then suddenly they all just flip. Alright, what about this? This is almost up. And this is almost done. So when I come back from the break, it'll all be happy times. Look at my logical way of naming things here. Whew. Game save successful. Alright, so be back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. And I'll just say goodnight to the kids, and then I'll be back. Alright, back again. Ah man, kids. So I come down. The agreement is that they'll go to bed between 8 and 9, and then I'll just go in and say goodnight to them when they're sleeping. But then I came downstairs, saw there was full light in my son's room, and I was like, okay, are they in my daughter's room? So I barged into my daughter's room with like, hey, are you not sleeping? And my daughter's like, woke up, like, what? It's like, where's your brother? Like, I don't know. And then he woke up from his room because he just fell asleep with the lights on. Like, all right, that's awesome. I just woke up my kids to say goodnight to them. Awesome. Yeah, I suck. Do I switch language to Danish during break? Of course I do. All right, so something, lighting up on the front if they are happy. Okay, this is definitely looking good. Now I should be able to take it. And I will also absolutely concede that this was not the right way to do it. I should have put them in exchanges. Way easier, better, faster, stronger. That is going here. Oh no. And that means we should make, how many can we make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 10 of these. And how many of the other things? We have 10 plus 8. So we have 18 in total. I think that's enough, right? Oh, you know what? We could also export stuff like... No, we'll have to recreate that as well. Okay. Let me think. Shut up, okay? I'm gonna handcraft another batch. I know, it's a lot and it's stupid and all that stuff, but it's a batch. This one, what are we running out of first? That's this part here. And then steel. It's just one of those things where I did actually handcraft a lot before this stream started, just because I was okay. That must be the titanium then, just because I knew that it was going to be handcrafting a lot, so I didn't want to be burdening you too much with it, and yet that's what I'm doing. Why 5? What are we... It's 5 because I only have 2 and then I can handcraft 3, but that's not what I want. But I have enough for this and enough for this. So this one should be able to be 10 as soon as this one gets through. Good. What we're going to do is we are going to set up now. We're going to go to moon. We're going to the moon. To the moon. The Patreon alert for my subscription did not come through. Oh no! During a break? Yeah, it's really super unreliable. I don't even get it on my list of events at all. So thank you for reminding me. Then I can check. Ooh, I wonder if there's something there. There is something there. Oh, thank you very much, Everlist. If that isn't you just becoming a VIP just like that. Thank you so much, Everlist. One of my absolute favorite planets. Thank you. Let's see. So if you don't know which way the equator is, then look at these numbers. They should get lower. That's not lower. This is lower. There you go. I'm gonna get this one to 0. That's the one. And now here comes... And then we probably get not necessarily an achievement, but ta-da! Fire ice! And mind, fire ice on moon. Uh-oh. One of the rarer things in the universe. It exists throughout the universe, and finding it can greatly improve the efficiency of graphene production. Well, we found it. Hold on, that's not how things go. So let's put those 10. 10 will definitely be enough for us right now. I have to remember my drones are super slow. There's an achievement for manually collecting. Yeah, but isn't it like manually collecting and also being out of power as well? And I don't think I bother being out of power here. I mean, I suppose I could do that. Manually collect. That's here, right? Oh no. Does that... That shouldn't invalidate, right? I don't think so. Never mind. We're not going to do that. Let's get this one back in there. You're fine on the fires as long as you don't get it from a miner. Okay, cool. So that means I need to get this one to less than 5% power. And then it should be, then I'll do it. Okay, cool. If it counted, it's over anyway. No, I can still panic. You can still panic and go like, oh, load. Hey, Daniel, thank you for the 14 months. Build it and they will come. Ha. Lack of... What? Already? That was 10? That was never 10, was it? There's another 10. That's gonna take too long for me to get to 0 power. Oh wow, this is a very dark planet. What? Why? Let's fly the other way. Yeah, thank you, Violent. Alright, let's just try to burn through our power as much as possible here. This is a good way to burn through the power. There. Oh, no. Okay, so like that. Mine hydrogen? Wasn't there an achievement for this? I think so. But how much mining do I need to mine? Hey Sam Webb, thank you for your 22 months. Huh. Oh, 20. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy to do. That's just time. 10 from actual veins? No. Definitely not doing that. Interesting that we get so much more fire than hydrogen by manual mining. Halfway there. Oh, daytime. Look at that one. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 15. Is that... Yeah. $17. Let's see if we get it. 18. Come on, you can do it. 19. One more. Give me that achievement. Then I have to redo it. There we go. Running on fumes. And then we can go back. Whoop. Yeah, now what? Now I need to get enough power to actually get off this miserable hellhole. But I need to go to Everlist. So let's start by marking Everlist as our destination. Looks more like Icarus. Yep. This is... Hey, look at that! We're playing Icarus! No. Now we're playing Icarus. Alright, I'm gonna wait until we come out of it. We should be spinning this way, so it should be coming closer. And then we have probably enough to just get off. Break the gravitational pull. Placing the last collector. Have I more? No, I don't have more. I have placed 10. There we go. Off the ground. Yep. There we go. Managed to get off the planet. Sweet. And then we just need to save a bit of thrust for navigation. Yeah, I'm coming in slow, I know. Whee! Also, by the way, I hope you appreciate this. Look at the amount of off-camera work I did. Every single little scrap of material is now claimed and ours. I hope that's something you at least somewhat appreciate, that I do that. I'm not going to do it always, but that one time I did. Here, let's just get something like this, and on the power we're gonna get more of these, and I don't care too much about the maximum efficiency of these. I have 50 of them and I just want to set them down anywhere. So if we just roam around here and find good places where they're pretty lavaed up, and then they'll be happy. And there's a little pond there. There are so many mining fields that there will always be somewhere that they'll connect to. Oops. Drones though. Just trying to find the lava in his life. The lava of my life. Lava of my life. This will help on the fuel part, especially when we start mining this part. I don't think I'm going to be producing much here because it's going to be difficult to really get any production facilities with all the stupid lava everywhere. Well, stupidly beautiful, efficient lava, by the way. What do we got left? 7! Wow, that's not a lot. Geothermal power plants sure fly when you're having fun. Lack of item. Oh, there we go. So, how much power do we have now? Oh, we do have a bit. Now, let's find our... There. I think I'm going to choose somewhere else because I don't think I like this place very much. Is it this way? Yep. Oh, no. I don't like this one bit. Where's all our materials at? I actually don't like this. Something went wrong here. Now I just did it again. Nothing local, but this one, massive demand. This one, massive supply. Haha, I have 6 of them. Woo. What do we want to do? I see. I'm gonna kind of waste here. There. Waste another location that makes that a dedicated location for this. There. This is a dedicated location. Actually, let me build it. This also makes sense. Like, let's not have this, which is our power to the other planet, being dependent on anything else. So we are gonna get this one. I'm gonna have 8 of these. 1, 2, 3. Brilliant. Brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can this? No? Yeah. No, I don't need this anymore. The reason why I was just copying back and forth is then I retain all of this. This will be nothing, nothing, and demand. And get that one in. And then get a power line. There. And the home automation at 3 sites. What? This is no empty. I'm going into these, and I know that they are not set up correctly. They will. And then output. Yep. God, they are so sticky, these ones. There. Now I can set it to charge. Well, I would say it's a problem that we don't have any of the other crap that we were supposed to have. Like, why do we not request... Oh, there we go. We are requesting some. Good, 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 good. Oh. Well, that looks good. Let's see if it works. That's perfect. Yay! Charging! And look at all of this charge we're using. We can actually charge at full... We can use all the power for charging. Nice. I think that's nice. I don't know. If a vessel can later on carry 1,000 and still only have 1,000 baht, it'll be a problem. That's true, but then I'll also have more. But I think it's a good point. We'll do minimum load of vessels and then just... Blah. Right, I am done on this planet. I think we are going to go in the skies and then we'll find out where we're going. We're going to Starving. All the way out there. We need a warp. We need warp. This one's definitely going to be speeding all the way up. That's a long way out there. Lava batteries, absolutely. And just burn through the whole thing. I do think being able to toss defensive platforms in space for defense from periodic incursions would might be cool. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Takers, and I think that just building anything in orbit would be cool. Like having something, having your planet and then building some orbital stations, or maybe building an orbital ring with either defenses or catching asteroids, or, you know, all sorts of cool things. It's definitely something that makes sense in my mind. It's actually to the point where I think that it's actually on one of their stretch goals. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, I thought I was missing it. I was just mucking about. That if I was just considering, like, okay, so let's pay them $6,000 because that's the difference between the stretch goal that they made and the next stretch goal. And the next stretch goal would be like orbital platforms, space stations, assemblies, something, whatever. I'm like, cool, $6,000, go build it for us. Like, you could, like, having, I mean, based on the book that I'm reading now, the whole idea of throwing asteroids down the gravity well seems kind of familiar. How did we not take this one and get some power on this? Okay, so power. It's not liking it. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse as more things come in here. Alright, so now nothing is working. Alright, let's find our location and get... Let's say Corey. Yep. There it is. That's what we're looking for. That's really far away from us. Unfortunately, everything is not working. Huh? Everything is consistently not working. It's a lot of the new ones that are still set to 300. Which is a bit much. Bit aggressive. I can't remember what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that one. So turn this way. And look at that. I think it's a good idea to build it here. Oh, let's also try to make sure that we get the inbounds, because that's kind of important. They're so sticky! So difficult to... There we go, all systems are go. Achieve discharge power of more than 300 megawatt on a planet using energy hubs. Well, that's definitely happening here. Alright, that is discharge rate extraordinaire. Consumption demand is 700, and we can only barely make, we can make 300. That's kind of okay. It's okay. It's supposed to be like this. I do think we need a bigger buffer here, because now we are consuming it quite fast. But that's not a problem, because that's what we're going to be building up here at the north. Hey, V. Halmer. I played hundreds of hours of Victoria, but have not touched this yet. How does it compare according to you? It's great. It's a great fun game. Having a blast. Enjoying it immensely. I think it's time to kill the water pump builder, but then that might just be me. So how do we do this? How do we do this? We have to get some import facilities. And how close can we make import facilities? They're just going to be... I think this is the right place to have them. They could be here, but that might be more... Yeah. And then that one. And I don't know how many I need at this moment. And eventually I'll need less of this. Okay. And you're definitely going to get some of that. Here. Because they are bringing stuff in. So what are the things that we bring into this location? Well, those are the same things we just built at the previous station. So... also we need to bring in titanium from the other part and processors. So I think we're going to need 3 of these. Oh dear, that's one more thing that we don't have. Oh dear. Let's get 10. Thank you. Alright, so let's see. This one. And that one. And over this will be from the Everlist. Everlist will be requesting these 2 items from. So let's keep it like that. And then build another one from the home planet, the guy in a cube. We can even call this from guy in a cube. Sure. And this one we'll call from Everlist. Sweet. And then we need one more of these, which will be built there. I think this is a good place. They need a way to dig oceans on planets. Nah, I don't think so. I don't agree. I don't agree. Don't think that's a necessary thing. Alright, what else are we making? Oh, definitely don't make both of us. Oh. Actually, let's not take this, but let's take... These are kind of related. Where are the pink containers? These are related. I feel these are related, right? And we have that one. What else did we request? There. That's also something we are providing for. Oh, graphene as well. Yes. Okay. Anyone? And then I think I want like full complement of drones because they will be distributing to all sorts of locations. Hey, how do we pronounce Awali? Maybe. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? Oh, there it goes. There's the 5th one. Thank you so much. Ollie? Your conscription works. Yes. Well done, Baked Beans, on the conscription. Now we just need one of these to go next one, and next one, next one. Then it's gonna, oh, graphite. That's also good, graphite. You know what? I'm gonna take this out and then go graphite because these things are kind of related. They're all carbon based. Maybe I'm building too many of these, but it doesn't matter. Of course it does. That one. Should I just request all?
Steal yourself. We are building an army.
I really don't like doing this, but now I'm doing it. I am so greedy with these buffers. God damn, I'm greedy. Even this one's... No way, I can't do that. I can't do that. It's absurd. And that was Recon Detail. Thank you for the brand new subscription and welcome to the community. Whoa, have at least 50 Interstellar Vis. What? That is cool. That is... Oh, look at that. That's brilliant. And also from Everlist. Sweet. Does switch from Factorio to DSP. Have over 300 hours in Factorio. Still, this game feels so hard. Really? I don't... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think either Factorio, they don't feel hard. That's one of the things I really enjoy about them is that it's like if you want to take things slow, just take things slowly. There's no external pressure for you to move faster. It can be complicated, but I don't think I would use the word hard for this. Oh, look at that. Ballooning completely out of control, as all things should be. Right, so as these come in, we have to realize that nothing is going to work because we do not have the inputs and outputs in order. So we don't know what that is. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. So what are we going to do here for sort of minor things? Like, honestly, a lot of this is completely irrelevant for us to build. But this one is relevant, so let's try doing that. And then, let's see, the concept was... inbound, 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 outbound. And then stacking something up here. And then we have to make sure that each of these See, I don't want more than 50 in each of these. And I know 50 is also just... It's absolutely insane numbers, right? Absolutely insane numbers to put 50 into this one. Yeah. 25? Ah, now it's even worse because there's 10 outbound. Okay, never mind. We'll, let's fix this. I need the last one out. Where are you? What do we think is a good number for this? Where are you? There. 10 is enough? Probably is. Let's try putting 10 in each. Even if they are not relevant, then at least just put 10 in each. That might actually not be the greatest idea ever. Because I might have some things that I don't want to build. This one is building? Yes. So let's do it according to when we need it. That one, and that one. And this is obviously also going to be a whole lot of absolutely not working because we don't have very many of these things actually done. You. Yeah, no copper built on this planet and no copper imported either. This part is a bit more tricky. Here. There. That's the steel and the copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, and outbound. Yep, and this one should have 10. Let's also build this. Nanotubes. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Oh, this one is problematic, isn't it? There's 4 outputs. One, two, three. That's a bit annoying. I know I can avoid this, but I can't remember how to avoid it. It's a copy-paste thing where I build it somewhere else and then I copy it in. Then it works. But... that one, that's the warpers. Not happening just yet. Oh, get your 10. And this one will be warpers going in here. And then also warpers out here. Yes. I'm just trying to... No! Of course not. Not all the way around. Then it doesn't go anywhere. That's probably not there. Cool. Next. This is also a catch, right? This one... No 4 items? That's 5 items is okay. Do you need to update to the proliferators on the inputs? Oh shoot, that's a good point, man. That is a good point. Middle order vessels, yes. There's only production speed up for stuff like this. What about this? This one can get extra products. Extra products. Extra products. Some things can't. Extra products. Oh, I think someone... If you proliferate the export, yeah, but it does matter because I'm not going to be proliferating stuff like copper, for example. Like, for example, this one, extra products. This is, yeah. I think I have to redo the whole thing here, but I can't really see that that's going to be right now if we do that. No, but I do think that the answer is that I have to redo the whole hub idea. But I don't want to do it until we have things that are working a bit better than they are right now. Hope that's okay. So this is going to be the way it is for the time being. And you can get your 10. That one, we don't know what that's supposed to be. Ooh, hot stuff. Not happening anytime soon, so let's leave it as that. Fractionators, we could actually use those. That would be nice. Four items, all good. And you get your 10. This one, super important. What? Oh, this is 3 items. Okay, so I think it goes. So why do I both have one that's empty and one that isn't empty? Because I know that I definitely want to do it this way. For sure. That has to go in here because I need it for that one here. But I also think I need it just a bit at home. Oh no, it's set to 0. But in my case, I might actually want a few. Now that it's being crafted. Yeah, let's do that. There. Nice mech. Yes, absolutely. It's a really nice mech. Made by Baked Beans. Alright, so what do you need? You need 4 items, but that one's coming in from another side, so... Here it should just be... Yep. Yep. And... I think the idea is that from here, if I recall correctly, there's going to be a line from here to there. Nope. It's going to be lined from... Because I don't want them to be requested and brought over there. That will be too annoying. There. Oh, I'm not going to do this. I'm just not going to do it. I am going to do something else instead. We are going to do the spray painters, because that's probably the item we need more than whatever else it was. Oh no, we're never going to get this. Shit. Oh, that means we need 5 items inbound. Your YouTubers are super helpful. Thank you. I try. And provide them, then you need to side feed. Yes, I know index out range. Right now I'm just considering it as a sort of temporary thing. Oh, this is bad, because I can't request this because I'm never going to build microcrystalline components as anything specific. I'm going to have that built here, like I'm doing it for a few other things next to it, because it's the only thing that's going to be built. But if I do that, microcrystalline thingies, there, then I need 2 inputs, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs. That's 5 inputs. That's no good. So the only way I could do that is if one of these inputs is shared with one of the other ones, so that I can sort of leech it over there as well. I'm going to do that for a few things. Which one is that? Yeah, that's not really a thing either. Okay, so this is not happening. Well, let's make sure this happens then. You are ready to go. Huh. And by the way, oops, I am very well aware that a lot of this isn't going to work because of very basic things like I don't have copper or iron or green circuits or magnetic coils or anything like that, and those have to be rebuilt at this this planet, because this is the planet where I have some room for it. So we're going to build the first a bit structured builds for these kind of things. But first we want to see the things that are not working, and then we'll find out what we think is the most important thing, and that's, well, that's not happening right now. Oh, hold on. This one has 0. I don't think I'm liking that idea of having 0 of these, because in this playthrough I might actually use them, if for no other reason than sort of, I'm going to say, sheer spite. Should I also return some? Yeah, let's return some. That's not how things work. That's still not how things work. Does that look right? Doesn't feel right at all. So many times copy paste, and then I still end up just there. Okay. Request. Steel we don't have. So until we get steel, like for example like this, then nothing is happening. You? See, this is the one that has 5 items inbound, and one of those is leech with something else. That's not going to be built. That's not going to be built. This one's not going to be built. And then we're back to where we started. Sweet. Do I want this one? No. I'll build them when I need them, right? Let's try something like that. Okay. So far so good. Looks like the titanium alloy input for logistics station is pulling from too far away. No, it's not. Right? Pulling from too far away? Okay. Or you mean like just the inserter? Because that's just the way it is. Okay, let me just check this one, because then you might have a point. Logistics station, right here. Looks like titanium alloy input for logistics station. Well, this one is clearly not great. So maybe we'll fix that one. This one I can't do anything about. It just doesn't want to do the short distance here. And missing here. Thank you. Look at that. They do that. The only way to do it is build them somewhere else, copy them in here. Inputs to PLS, we're just fixing. We're just literally doing that right now. So, should be good. Oh, one input is missing, yeah. One missing. Ta-da! Happy? Oops, I accidentally put everything in there. It's fine. Where did you go? Nowhere? So the question is like, which one will get it? Hopefully round robin. Da-da-da! Nom 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 nom. And then it starts building one. If you put down a belt dot without dragging. Ah, that's how I do it. Yeah, that's how I do it. Yeah. A belt dot. I was like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Like that. Right? No, it doesn't. It refuses to do that. Well, doesn't matter. It's not because it's not going to be fast enough anyway. It just looks bad. How do you keep the orbital collectors from filling up with hydrogen, which causes deuterium production to stop? Nope, it doesn't. That's a myth, and it's not like, that's not how it works. Okay. My main problem now is the fact that I am not... Oh, this is the most important one. The yellow belt. We're not going to do that right now. Okay, I'm kind of happy about it, right? It's not building anything, so what I need to do is make copper builds, iron builds, maybe stone brick builds, maybe glass builds, maybe exciters, maybe steel, but that's nothing, right? That's nothing. Go back, you missed the tower with spray boat. Yeah, I know, because I can't do it. That's my problem, that I can't do that. This one. I can't do it because there are 4 inputs, and one of the 4 inputs is actually a 5th input, so I need to get an extra input from somewhere. I mean, I could get it here, but that's like super disgustingly awful. I don't even need iron. If I only had something that required... If there's some overlap between these, or these, with this, then it would be nicer, but there is no overlap, so it's just bad. What about you? Here's an overlap. Oh, there's an overlap for sure. So, what is this one missing? Oh, that's a long way off. That's a long way off. We'll kill this one and then deal with it at another time. Okay, so that could work. Here, there, and then I'll be making one more over here. That'll be the microcrystalline, which we'll get. I think I need to change it then. So now I can get steel from here. See, that one can do it because it's a, I don't know. So what do we need? We need that one. And you will not need steel, but you need exciters. Plasma exciters we don't have. Then on top of that, you need green circuits that we don't have. And then you need the microcrystalline that we do have. And then we'll get this and this. $100 and $200 and $200 and $200 and $200. Oh. And this will be there. I love it. This music is really good. Not just because it's good, but because it's so, I don't know, dreamy. And then going, oops, back. Ta-da! Green circuits don't need copper too. Yes, I do, but I'm not crafting that. Woohoo! It works! I mean, aside from the fact that only one of the items comes in. But, you know, aside from that abysmal failure, then everything works and it's totally awesome. Alright, so we need to find a spot on this map with lots of good build space, where we can drag these ones down here and then delimit things and then start building some smelting columns of various sorts. And then it's, let me just check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm saying if it's 5, yeah, it's 5. Okay, good. I'm just trying to delimit what I'm... Okay, so here we are with... Oh no, Planetary logistics stations. Let's do some design. Basic iron. Yes. There we go. Supply demand. Need to connect blue to proliferators. Blue. Blue? Need to connect blue to... Blue? What is blue? There's one here if that's what you meant. Big man. I see it. That's alright. Where's the penis cannon though? Aha! Catching up on the VOD, I see. Okay, this is gonna be super basic. 4 lanes, right? 1, 2. Then I'm gonna need 8 of those. That means I only use 2 of these here, so that will be back. Oh, that's not good. I really want to make sure that we can have this within the confines of a block. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so here's another challenge. It's right here. So now the next question will be, where are we going to put the power lines? And I think the power lines are going to be like this. But that's not going to reach all the way up there, so that's probably not great. That means I should probably make it between here. And then do a copy of this part. And then say these two are next to each other, but there's going to be a one space between here and then a one space between here, where I'll be focusing my power lines. Let's see if that's a good pattern. That's reaching all of it. That's reaching all of it. I think this is good. Using about 100 megawatts of power on this planet. Okay. That's a return. This is an output or outbound. And that's an inbound. And then this is outbound. Over on this side, I will have outbound here. And a good return there. That means using all three. That uses two on this side, and then this is a really, really good design because it tiles really nicely. There's just not to put on the museum this time. I just didn't like the fact that these are the clean lines, and then you sort of have everything shifted over. So if I'm thinking like everything is, if these are planetary sectors, then you don't put the things on the line of the sector, you put it on the inside the line of the sector. Because it also meant that at the end I went like, I can't use this spot because I'm gonna have to remember that there will be another one standing here. Which I kind of felt was just, it's the same space, but once I started, I was committed to it. So let's try to not commit to that one. And let's see, I don't necessarily like the positioning of this. This could be pushed further up, but it's all just a matter of how many I can put inside this region. And for that, I am going to copy just this part. So this is the next, and then that is the third, right? Yeah, this is exactly what I want. Undo, undo. Oh, please don't collide because of the power lines. It's the fucking power lines. It's the power lines. You gotta be kidding me. Don't think I need that one. I like. Boom. Iron done. Copy the whole thing. Iron done. Copper done. Then we'll do something else for the other ones. That's good. I think this is brilliant. What I also need is to check. Haha. This one I also would like to have a better grasp of. I should be getting stuff in here. I should be getting stuff in there. Core energy is running up. Oh no. Oh dear. Can I burn fire ice? I can burn some of that. That's kind of shitty. I need to go back to the other place. Oh no, I'm completely dead. Oh no, the horror. Oh, I can't even do these because I am completely dead. I need to go limp over here. Ah. Go. Feed me. I'm going to take a break. And then when we come back, everything is going to be much better. I'm sure. This is a massive restructuring of the whole thing, but it's this thing that we've just designed is not possible to build on the original planet. So we're just going to leave the old planet as it is, and then we're going to start migrating things over. And when we build things here, we're going to build it better because we don't have the annoyance of water, right? Put a belt, yeah, but then I need to put a belt around all of them because I don't know which any of them are. So it's not just that one, it's all of them that I don't know what and where they're hiding. Oops. See, not a single one has been put here. Okay. Alright. As I said, break time. We'll do this. And then I'll be back in 2 minutes time when what we're going to look at there. I'm going to go back. I'm going to grab some of the things we're missing. We're going to come here and then we'll try things out. Cool. Thank you everyone for joining. Super cool to see so many people having fun with this. Be back in a bit. Hello. Sometimes I press the wrong buttons. You really just go through life like that, don't you? Okay, so what are we gonna do? We are going to fly back because I don't have any power. So that's that's the first little challenge here. There. It's so lovely that we built those orbital collectors and we did nothing with them, nothing at all, which is kind of stupid. But it's just a massive part to build like inputs and stuff for that. Oh, hold on. We are burning through this pretty quickly, so let's just fly it a bit slow as we are burning through our power pretty quickly. No, I'm not. 15? I want to go 15? There we go, 15. How is it you just lost in space? Why would you want to do that? That's not nice. Oh yeah, so Ennis Warden, about power, I am taking my lava planet that has a myriad of geothermals. I'm using a geothermal and then pouring lava into batteries. Then I'm going to be wrapping up the batteries carefully, throwing them on a ship, transporting them over, and then pouring the lava out somehow. Or at least the electricity out. Oh, this is lovely. Does fire ice burn? Well, I'm not doing the fire ice anyway, so I might as well do that. Oh, we've tapped. There we go. First things first, we get some more of this. It's not good because we're not getting any more of this. The reason we're not getting any more of it is because we're not we're not consuming any red science. Ah, man. Is there any other way that we could do something like this? Not right now. But it'll be fine, or maybe it won't. I don't know. What we're gonna do as well is just top up on sort of the bare necessities. There we go. I'm kind of thinking that we could do something like also export steel, just because then I don't have to do steel right now, and I think that's a good idea. Look at the band. Guys? What? I can't be out of steel, can I?
We are building an army.
We are building a... Ah! We are out of steel. Okay, I guess I am building steel then. Okay, well that's kind of shitty. There we go. Walk in stilts. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Okay, so that's not happening. Let's come up with another idea then. Anything else we want on that planet? None of this, right? Oh, yeah, you're demanding, so that's not really a thing. I think we have what we need. Oh no, I don't have what I need. I need to build some of the... I'll take some of that. Yeah. I guess. And then a bit more fuel, because I kind of need a bit more fuel here. Since I have no fuel on the other planet. And that's kind of bad, but we'll do this. Starving. There you are. 3 AU. That's far away. There. And then after we burn through all of our fuel, that's the time when I feel, maybe I should check if I have some spare fuel. Great timing. Yeah. Oh, import. Oh my god. Of course I... Oh my god, that's so stupid. I mean, it's so stupid that why am I not just... No, no, I'm not. I'm not. Stop doing that. Ah, you confused me. I am lost. Miss Timony will get her way. I can't even find my... Now I'm just going in as... There. I can't even turn right now. Let's get some proper fuel that'll actually get us somewhere. I need to turn. Why are you not turning? It doesn't turn. It's getting slightly closer. Ah, turning more. Still 3 AU, so that's... There we go. Now we're kind of on the right track, right? Very small bias. 3 in bias, so that's not much. Yeah, this is the classic song. More power. More speed. I think I'll actually do this when we come to this planet, because I have titanium being imported, and I have... Actually, I shouldn't even need titanium being imported, but... Okay, and now I need to stop spending the rest of my power on speeding up here. So what you should do here is now, halfway there, we should rotate and then do a reverse burn. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. absolutely love Expanse. I love Expanse. It is so good. It is. It's just like you just want to like see that as a world that you want to be in that world and not really be in that world because it's kind of shitty most of the time. But I mean, like in a game, there is an MMO, no, but like maybe like a game where made by a game developer that tells good stories and playing as one of the main characters, like Kamina Drummer, that would be really damn awesome, wouldn't it? Rereading series. I am nearing the end of book number 6, which is really nice because that means I'll soon get to the part that there's not covered anymore, and we don't want any spoilers for any part of it, so people can enjoy it at their own pace. Okay, what am I looking for? I can't remember. Whoop, that went quick. Oh, that was quick. Probably not a good idea, by the way. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Because I need to make sure that the one that I actually need to get, this one. This is the one that has to get it. There we go. Hello, what are you doing? You're not doing... Oh, look at that. Look at this. If only we had some location. I would really love to see 5,000 iron coming in immediately. Hey, I just bought myself a free one. Technically didn't buy it if it was free. Still nothing coming in there. Let's do this first, because once they go in here, then I can always reassign them to somewhere else. Good. Alright, now we need to... What if we do titanium, and then what if we do hydrogen? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Ah, there we go. That's why. There we go. From Orbital Collector. Coming right up. And then I'll build a little build here. This is a hack, by the way, in case you somehow thought this was a good and reasonable way of building things. Seems like a good number. We don't want all of them spending all their time just ferrying this over. In case you're not aware, there's a bunch of short novellas. Yeah, I know, but I'm getting them on Audible, so I get 1 credit per month, and then I bought all the 9 primary books, and then they also cost 1 credit per month if you buy a short novel, so you kind of want to get the big ones. I love this build. This is so good. I think, at least. Alright, you know what? I'm happy about it. This one, each of these will get 50. Oh, I probably should have brought more of these. Demand. Demand. Come on, turn it green. There we go. Ooh, I like it. This is starting to come to life. So let's hook to tower up, not to belt. No. It can't. Sorters can't be hooked up to a tower. It does look like it. I agree, but they can't. Is that car not coming in? Oh, there's a tiny bit over there that's not done yet. And by the way, there's nothing we can do research-wise. We have all the yellow research. Except that one. And also one more. That one. But I don't want that because that's the one that kills our achievement run at some point. Oh, man, look at this. This is going to be glorious. Hold on. First, I need to... get all of them. There. So now the next part I want to do is just making the same just for copper. Oh, this feels so good. This feels exactly how I like playing. It's like we're all grown up suddenly and built properly, proper bases. So this is why I don't. This is one of the reasons why I don't have my providers have resources, because if the providers, like all the mining locations, had drones, they would already be flying in, and I don't want them flying in because I just did a copy paste. I want them to do like this. Is that only settings? It probably is. Yeah. Oh, it kills all the inputs and outputs as well. Damn. Have to redo that. Yeah. And the fact that it says iron plates inbound is irrelevant because that will be overridden when it actually sees something coming in. So that we don't need to worry about. Hey, I'm still going to be standing around here for a while just waiting for the drones to build stuff, so doing this as well might be okay. Hey, Wildmeister, thank you for the 19 months. And this one. Copper it is. I love building like this. It's the right scale of just, it's not like completely just copy paste and then it's done. There's still some effort to it, so you get to sort of appreciate the scale of things, but they're still really nice here. All right, now we have the next little issue, problem, challenge, or whatever we want to call it. Where do we have our drones? There. Yeah, so drones are not working because first of all, there's no steel, that sucks, and there's no copper. That should not be a problem, right? That should fix itself pretty quickly by just doing that one. Demand. Here. Demand. I don't have a lot of copper here, so this is definitely going to be enough to cover our copper supply we have on the planet. I think it's very low, right? Yeah, 400,000, also 400,000 iron. Yeah, okay. Not much, not much. Have you tried out the new production spray yet? Yes, I have. It's a super cool mechanic, and I've used it in my YouTube series, so if you want to see what I like and how I use it, then that's probably the best place to check it out. You save a lot of building and power. That is absolutely not correct. You absolutely do not save a lot of power. You're spending way, way, way more power. Where you be at? There you are. Plus 70% extra power. So the plus 20% extra product is not even close to compensated for the extra power consumption. Spring rockets technically saves power. I have so many meetings today. Okay, next up is going to be about I'd like to build steel. It's just gonna be way harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Though steel might actually be not so much of a problem because it is a double build. So, oh, hold on. That's not how it's going to be. It is almost certainly going to be just inbound here. Let me see where I'm building the first one in here. So let me build it exactly the same place. All right, I can see the line and then I start. I can see the line and then I start. That must be it, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looks about right. Then I have the other one. Let me see if I'm forgetting how to make steel. I usually do. If I remember, rocket speed standard 5 and boosted 12 per minute and only 50% power. Why is 50? Where do you see 50% power? Like the best one, which is the one you're going to use, is plus 150% power for 25% extra production. It's a lot of extra power. I mean, eventually you don't have a problem with it if you have your Dyson spheres up and running. But I don't, because I can't even build a Dyson sphere, so... There. And then we need the power, which I'm pretty sure we can build in here. I'm going to take it there, because then I can... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Might be a bigger problem when we get closer to here, but I think I like it. This. Do we like it? Anything we dislike about this one? No, I'm in blueprint mode. Don't do that. Manned. We're not we're not mining the iron fast enough. Huh. I wonder if I should bring iron ore in from the other planet. Huh. I did some fun math last night. About 3,000 rockets produce 12 photons per minute. You need 3,333 of them to proliferate 4,000 universe matrix. 3,000. Okay. Doesn't the 150 extra power mean that you get to spray fuel? Nope. It means this is how much extra power it takes to produce the item that you get. And by the way, Kanna, I tuned in to watch some LPL, and I tuned in, and then I saw Kanna just absolutely destroying T1. And I was like, oh, should mention that next time I see you in chat. This is a problem. We are not mining enough here. And I'm off to another one that I'm leading. Alright, if you're leading the meeting, you probably have to pay attention, so, yeah. No, LPL. Pfft. LCK then, of course. I was watching K-Droll, and that was whatever he was watching. Yeah, that was weird. See, that was a test to see if you were paying attention. Oh, hello. This is why I don't have any iron. You bastard, you. That was actually a good idea to put this here. So I think I've been asked about a few times, like, oh, so what LEC team am I rooting for? And it's always been like, well, kind of, it's mainly the people. But I've also sort of come to the conclusion that I'm not really rooting for a team. I really like the league as such. But what I'm mainly doing is there are some teams that I'm not rooting for. Like this year, Vitality and G2, no. And always Excel. Definitely not Excel. So it's basically when I watch a match, then I'm kind of, yeah, start kind of figuring out, and usually rooting for the underdog because that makes for the better games if they win. But I'm really Fnatic and Rogue this season. Last year Rogue was one of the teams I was not rooting for, but this season, absolutely Rogue is a top contender for me because Malrang is insanely awesome. And this doesn't work because it's not set up the right place. It's not set to be globally export or... I'm more of an LCS watcher. Only because of Bjergsen. I mean, if you want to work, you know, if you want to watch like this, if you want to watch the second ranked league, European League of Legends LEC teams, then watch the LFL where Reckless is playing with K-Corp and Koi. There's no reason to watch LCS with all the has-beens, second tier LEC teams. It's so... I could not find any interest in watching the LCS. It was like, oh, is it the team with the European imports or the Korean imports or the Europeans who've been in the US so long that they no longer count as imports? Like oh yeah, Bjergsen, no, he's not. Jensen, Broxa, they're not imports because, but I'm pretty sure they're all very, very Danish. So, odd. I dislike that that mentality of just it's which import team. NA stands for not American. Bwipo is very much like Bwipo and Inspired. They should have stayed in Europe. They were good players. And Bwipo, I was really rooting for Bwipo. Favorite player? Hylissang. He is so crazy. Love the way Hylissang plays. It is complete madness. All right, what are we gonna do now? I kind of have to go to my lava planet and export some iron and copper Oh, it's close. The planet is close. So let's go. Let's go. The orbital paths are close now. Good. What is my elo in League? I don't play it. You could watch things without playing it. I don't play League, and I would never, and I have never, and I have no interest in it. Awful team. Awful, awful, awful game. It's exactly the same as you can watch American football without playing it, because it's not good for your health. American football, you get beat up and you have concussions to sort of leave you a cripple. In League of Legends, you will just deal with toxic players all day, every day, and that will just break down your mental health. So, in either case, it's not good for your health. But that doesn't mean it can't be entertaining to watch. Let's see. Oh, this looks like a mistake of some sort. What if I do... Seems weird to have this and not bring it. Here I just need one of the locations where we have something. There. Turn that way. So here we're demanding that. Okay. I wonder if this is probably not a good idea to do that next. It deserves its own. Yeah, let's get its own here. Oh no, I forgot. I don't have any drones. Well, I can cheat a bit. But I still need to get more drones. So let's jump to Gyne Cube. Get some drones and come back. Yeah, but this is very, very temporary build. Oops. Probably should have made sure we had some fuller on power before. Borrow drones from the tower next to you. Yeah, but I need more drones though. I know we're flying around a lot in this episode here. Copper steel processor. What? Copper steel processor? I'll do it this way, because I know I can also come here and then pick up 500 or 1000 drones, and then that'll be just so much easier. That's a beautiful build, by the way. Beautiful build. I don't know if I should put the yellow into the global network. Kind of feel like it. Kind of want to. There, I just wanted to land here. There we go. And this one, look at that. I can just pick up 500 drones. I could even pick 1,000 drones. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Just get all of it, alright? There you go. That's a lot of drones. Now I don't need to worry about that. Other things I want and don't want to worry about. What do I want from this planet? I got a lot of... Also using these pretty quickly. So, what else? I have a full row of that. This should be fine. Power poles, still have a lot of that. I'm just trying to think what I'm missing on my build planet. Reinforced thrusters? Oh, this one. Because you're stealing everything, damn it. I wonder if this one's just not building or what, or if it's just because I'm consuming too much right now. It's working, but yeah, I don't know. It's not amazing. It's working. Something is happening, and I guess that's it, right? Yeah. Interstellar logistics vessels. Yeah, but I can't make that. I have to produce those. They are produced by... Oops, this one. I kind of feel I should build a few of these just to sort of saturate the network a bit more with this. Maybe? One? Hmm. 28 is a really bad number. I need to make 2 more. That means I need to make a few more of these as well. Two? Yeah. Give me 200. Then I'm happy. Just 200. You can do it. You can do it. Give me 200. There. And I have fuel. Yes. Let's go up. Oh, that looks good. Everest. Let's go back to Everest and make sure we have some drones put in there. Speed up. There is a build design that incorporates one battery builder into the charging area. The builder feeds the charger area if others. What is it? Talking about my design? One battery builder. Oh, right. Yeah, you know. Okay, yeah. I have my exchanger built, sure. And we're just not at a point where I want to establish that yet. And maybe that's silly, but I don't. Not yet. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for these two. There, that way. It's a nice and industrial planet we have here. Actually, I don't even need to go there, do I? Nope. Ah, now I am kind of here. There. That should work better. And also some vessels. So they'll be start shipping them off to the other place. Perfect. So copper doesn't seem to be a problem, but definitely iron seems to be a problem over the other planets. That's good. And also, now that we're here... Oh, that was not it. Did we build a new location? Ah, there we go. That one. There. Feed it. Yeah? It's not going particularly fast. I think that's it for this planet, right? Nothing else. Oh, wow, 100 flying out. Well, it's busy. Could add stone to the network? No, I don't want to do that because this one has 500,000 stone, but this one has 16.4 million. So that's probably a lot more than we need. Or we will burn through it, but still. That's the one part. So let's find starving. With all of the stuff out here. If the accumulator is sprayed, do you get more power? I think you do, but I only think it works once, but I don't know. Can I see it while flying? If all the raw materials you get, no, this is just extra products. Don't know. We can check it when we get here, just to see what it does. Name the constellation on the left. Oh. I'm spraying the production of batteries, but not the batteries themselves. So we're currently flying faster than our ships, aren't we? Look at that titanium alloy up top right. Ow. Yep, that's where we get our iron ore in. And here we could get a few more resources, just make sure we don't run out. Good stuff. And continue on our build. And how are you doing? You're doing okay-ish, right? Yeah. Okay-ish is about as good as we can get it. I need 20 more. I want to build more of these. It's so much nicer if we have this built and this built. After this, I will start making glass, stone bricks, titanium, I guess. Maybe titanium? No. Then we'll start using these for some more products. Magnets? Yeah. Oh, magnets. Yeah, magnets is also a good idea. Exactly, this is a great planet when we don't have foundations. That's also why I'm going pretty much all in on this. Go, 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 go. I also totally gave up on the home planet. Yeah, but it's mainly this, like, if we want to build something bigger than just a single little patch, then I want to build it like this. And of course, later on I'll go like, it's so annoying that I didn't leave twice as much space, because then I could use it for 30 length and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, this is still the home system, so. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so at this point, I think I want to... What was the next thing we want? Magnets, maybe? Magnets are also iron, so let's try to do something that isn't iron. Stone bricks, kind of boring, but it has to be done. Glass. We also need to do crystal silicon. We have silicon, we can do crystal silicon as well. We need glass for the prisms, for the exciters. This needs prisms. Oops. Yeah. So we do need to make a glass production here. Let's do glass. Because that's also a new pattern. Oops, that is stone in and glass out. So this is a 2-to-1, so that means I probably will do something like... Yeah, this is actually going to be a bit of a challenge, I guess, for the placement of the power poles. Because the logical thing is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I'll have the return. Then I'll have the other side. And then I'll have the... That means I kind of have to do both on the inside and the outside, and I don't really like that. Like, also have it out here. Seems like an excessive amount of power poles. It might just be. It is what it is. There we go. Can I need a second provider soon? Provider for what? Yeah, for the iron? Definitely, but... There are just some things that... Right now we have a good production, and of course it might not keep up if it's fully stacked. Funny how it's not through. And copy. Nope. I'm just pressing buttons now. No power poles, please. Is that correct? Yeah, I guess it is. And then the power poles on this side, there. Alright, this is pretty good, I think. So again, here and that one. Whoops. Yep, I like it. No floating power yet, I don't like it. It takes way too much power. So I actually never use it. It's really expensive, but it's mainly the part that the idle power consumption is 720 kilowatt. That's a lot. That's actually really a lot of stuff. So I don't really like it. So that's for that reason I mean, it's also using products that I don't have yet. So many good reasons why not to have it yet, at least. And yeah, look at this beautiful planet. Look at that. It's starting to look like one of my planets now. How about circuit boards? We'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, there's a lot of things, but let's build some big smelting columns first. We're going to go down here and build on the southern part as well. Build something, or we can actually continue on here. And then we'll probably regret building this at some point. But the last 2 blueprint drops were off by 1. They were not. Because I want them to intersect there. Too low? What? Too low. And tell out. As compared to the steel build? I'm just seeing this is exactly on the same line. This is the line that it's crossing, and so it goes 1 in. Of course it's a different build, so of course it's not going to look the same. This is a... It's wider, of course, because it's a different build. This is a steel build, this is a classic 2-to-1 build. Which is the same for titanium and graphite. Alright, good. It's alright. I mean, the sooner you find my mistakes, the easier it is to fix them. But sometimes, just sometimes, they're not actually mistakes. And that's also nice. Let's look at the steel. Is that... Oh, look at that. Steel is actually starting to accumulate, and I would imagine these are just all good. Yeah. So, next up. What is the next thing we want to build here that's... I mean, we're not going to do that. We could do the stone bricks because we have to do stone bricks at some point. I can't remember what we need stone bricks for, but I'm pretty sure something requires stone bricks. And then we need magnets as well. Those are the ones that are built in this pattern. We could and probably should also eventually make titanium because we do have 10 million titanium that we should use here, or 6 million titanium. Then we don't have to import it if we can just deal with it on our own planet. Alright, let's do this. So let's do the stone bricks because that has to be done. And the way we do stone bricks is by copying the build that is the same. And that's the iron copper that's the same. That's middle, good. And then as soon as these go in, then I have to change it. You know what? I delete all of this. It's much easier to build the first one and then copy it down here. Because this one has to be different, and it'll be stone to stone bricks. And then I'll be doing the outputs, and then it's easy to do the next one. What? Am I running out of that? What? Really? No, I'm not running out of it. Why do you need so many stone bricks? You always need because I'm building 3 of these. I'm not going to be dealing with how many do I need. I'm going to need stone bricks, also because we're going to move the hub over here as well. So once we move the hub, we're definitely going to need that as well. So it doesn't hurt if we are building more than we absolutely need, because then it's just going to be idle. Go here. That isn't funny. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get foundation below this soon enough. And now we're actually genuinely running out. Whew. That is crazy that we're running out of this. I thought I just picked up some more on the planet, but alas, not enough. And that's why we need also move our hub over here. Now that we have iron and copper and stone built here, then we need, and we have steel and we have glass. Those are the things we need for the hub. Then we need exciters, I think, and we need the circuits and the magnetic coils. Once we have those, we can move our little hub over here as well. Still magnets. Yeah, but yeah. Absolutely. Magnets as well. There's a lot of things we have to build here. I like it. I like this a lot. I know this might just be me, but this just gives me sort of peace of mind and go, yep, this is what a base should look, a factory should look like. Is it a black hole? No, I don't have. I'm at yellow science, so that's a no. I can't get the no foundation because I haven't completed the game yet. And if I did, you would see foundation everywhere. Let's get all this done. Let's see, what do we actually need to build these? Couldn't we just handcraft our way to victory, as always? It's a bit too many things. I thought it was just like maybe these, but that's actually a lot of things. So I think afterwards we'll need to build these too. Let's see. I love it. I love it. And we're starting to build everything hub over here. What's the power like, by the way? It's a bit much. It's maybe just pushing it a bit. But, you know, it's only when we are building new stuff. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess it'll settle down eventually. How would you like to see PvE? Well, isn't there PvE? Well, no, I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to see sort of like something like asteroid strikes where you can either catch them or shoot them down or something like that. I think that would be like a cool, interesting thing. So anyway, we are going to take a short break and then we'll be back and we'll continue doing the circuits and the magnetic coils and the magnets. Yes, yes, yes. So that we kind of have all the ingredients we need to build the hub. That should be good. There, we'll just look at this beautiful little ball in space. So, be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for joining me. So good to see that there's such a fantastic interest for Dyson Sphere. Super amazing. Right, let's look at... Is it here? Yeah. Get that out. Oh, okay, let's look at our areas here. I think that there's a big area between this one and that one. I feel that's too big. But maybe not. Maybe that is actually where we want to build something. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. And I don't have any more, so we also need to go in and find rope. Rope. Yes. Oh, that's kind of a lot. Okay, let me just go up there and make sure that we do this. It's great watching your playthrough. Thank you. It's also really, really great to make it. So that is a quite fortunate coincidence there. Is this working? Yeah, this was just chugging along really nicely. And now I'm going to be exporting it out here, which will be the primary. Alright, so now I want to build the what? Something. Let's build it. Good night, Michael. Thank you for joining. I'll see you next month. Right, so if there are 5 of the big squares, then the middle is here. So where should I put this to sort of be that one and that one? That's equidistant. And then I either go over to there, that's not really great. And let's see, this is going to be circuits. And I don't think I really want to proliferate circuits. Like, it's I don't feel like it. Nah. It has to use something more advanced than iron and copper. That's pretty simple, these things, right? That's just how I feel like. Hello, Randomax. Good evening. I'm loving the YouTube cat on this on what? Loving this on YouTube catch up. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult tomorrow figuring out what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Let's start by building stuff. Here. So this is on a speed 1. It's consuming 2 per second of iron and 1 per second. That means I could do copper and then iron here, iron on that side, and that would mean this is consuming 2, so I can make 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then it's just an outbound from our return here. Sometimes it's just that simple. Hold on. If I build it here, here, here. And this is inbound and outbound and inbound and inbound and inbound and out. And any objections to this build? Oops. The question is, could I have 3 of these built in one? Nah, not really. And it just so absolutely perfectly fits with the space we have available here. That one done. This is good. And we'll copy it before we do anything else. And that will be... That looks so good. So this will make 2448 per second. Okay, I'll take it. Demand, demand. Demand, demand. Just trimming a bit. That's easy. Limit for PLS is... It is. Okay, so it's the ILS that can have more. Good. Good to know. I just noticed that somehow it ended up with 100 and we were like, oh, okay. So then now we try to do the same thing for magnets. And that is also exactly the same. So all I need is basically the same build, right? Yeah, it's the same build. Huh. No, I'm going to design it. That one, that one, that one. Yeah. It is. I like really simple builds like this. I also like complicated builds, but sometimes there's some beauty in this simplicity. Where am I building the first one? The first one I'm building actually all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And all I need to do now is change the recipe. Yeah. Trim the belts and did I not get the power copied? Why did I not get... Oh right, I didn't get the power copied. Of course I didn't. 1, 2, 3 and this one goes in the back. There. Demand, demand. Oh, that's nice to see a new subscriber. Thank you very much, Big Saga. Thank you for the Prime. Also should say, last day of the month. So that means last day to make an impact on the leaderboard, because I know that the top spot on the leaderboard is just up for grabs. It's just within reach. Easy just to snatch that one away. Yeah, well, it doesn't work great without magnets. Better to build in the longitude. What do you mean? Up, down? That is 100% factually, objectively incorrect. East, west, I mean. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing. East, west. He's good, Sasa. Let's build the next one. That's actually just going to be the iron one. Do we copy? Oh, that's not. And not this one, but actually there. It's definitely not one of these. And didn't I do this again already? I already did that, concluded this was incorrect the first time I did it, so probably also going to be incorrect the second time I do it. Yeah. Alright, let's go up here and do this one instead. Can anyone tell me if S has any particular meaning in that field? Huh? Oh. Oh, I can't believe I have to fly back and grab those things, but let's try and run out of everything at once before going back and grabbing more stuff. And then once we have that, we actually can move everything to this planet, I think. Then we have everything except the exciters. So that can be done. Of course I remember it back then. Okay, so here I'm going to do something weird. I don't know if it works. I think it does. There. So the idea is just copy it so that it has the right names, tags and stuff. Yeah. Not building smelters yet? Nope, not yet. We gotta start somewhere, and what we're starting with is the basic materials. Once we have the basic materials, then we can move our hub here, but moving the hub here without having iron and copper doesn't make any sense. So once we have it, we're gonna move it over here. But only when. Ah, S, the set S. Lowest build might be one off. Very much. Looks like they're even. They are supposed to. This is the middle one. So, I think it's good. This is so good. Oh my god. I know I'm gushing a bit, but this is what I've been missing for a while. Late game with advanced miner, it is so easy to just use a blueprint and spam all the veins on the planet for resources. So wonderful. Going to make your epic late game scale. Yeah. That's also the intention for sure. I hope so. But it's also like we have to get there first, and there will be a lot of setting things up and mining things the good old-fashioned way first. Do you use proliferator for smelting? Do you see proliferators? I do not use proliferators for smelting because their ore is so abundant that it makes no sense. There is one exception, and that's because I don't have any silicon in this planet or this spot, then I've decided to use it here. So in my total, in my entire region here, I have 471 silicon, so that is definitely not enough. So I want to eke out everything I can from this, and that's where I have here. This little silicon build is proliferated, but aside from that, I would not do it because it's so abundant resource. There. Time to head home. Look at the influx. What did you use for power? Optimism. Almost exclusively optimism. That's my power source for this this planet. Oh yeah, and lava batteries, but mainly optimism. I don't know if there's a way to drop an oil pump on an oil seep from blueprint mode. No idea. So I guess that next episode will be, on Wednesday we'll be probably finishing this part and then working on the purple science as well. Could it be worth using speed since it's 3.1? No, I don't think so. Because it's 3.1, but the crafting time is also 3:1. So it's like Factorio where it's 5:1, but the crafting time is 5 times as long. It's exactly the same, so you're not really winning anything by doing that. Yeah, just build more. Exactly. Just build more. Hello, thank you. Give me all of that, and give me all of a lot of other things. Anything else I'm thinking I'm running out of? Probably belts and definitely sorters as well. This was a supply, so oh, that's done. Yep, that's good. We're actually burning through these too fast. How about you? No. So damn things. It's weird that this one is not getting anything. Is it? Yeah. So this is always getting first. Why is this one getting first? I don't know. Oh well. I can't put it in there. Let's see. Oh, you know what I also could? Let's see this one. No, I don't have too much copper ore on this planet, but you know, I don't have anything that copper ore is being used for, so I could do something like this. There you go, local demand, and then just provide it out here, just blah, out into the void. When you strip mine the home world, deconstruct every, just leave the pot and red ring. Nah, probably not. Do you specify that you only want proliferated? No, I don't. It just happens to be this one is exclusively proliferated. This one's also. So. Okay, anything else we feel we're missing from this location? I think. I don't know. I think it's time to also build this part here on the other planet. Yeah. Back to Starling, which is kind of starting to feel a bit more like home. There, 1600. Get that one first. So it's going to be a while until we really sort of get out and into the world. Unfortunately, let's have a look at this part here. Oh man, the strange matter. Oh, that's so horrible. And warpers come from the graviton lens, and the graviton lens come from the strange matter, and the strange matter comes from, yeah, the deuterium, and in the particle collider that takes a stupid amount of power. That's gonna be fun. Oh, where are we? Shoot. Did I overshoot it? Yeah, I overshot it. Oh, damn it. Like a lot. Maybe don't do that. I need enough power to actually turn. Yes, there. Okay, we're good. Correcting. What's the bias? Basically nothing. Oh, the achievements are looking good. I'm not particularly hunting any. Basically what I'm doing now is just making sure that we don't lose any. That's the only thing that's really interesting. Don't lose achievements. Boom. Why is this unpowered? That's a bit strange, isn't it? Shouldn't... Maybe I just need that one here. Then that'll be good. Yeah, okay. So it wasn't anything bigger than just that. And you need... Oh, I probably needed some of them. There we go. There you go. And you... Anything coming in? Yes, indeed. New Mecha? Oh, yes. Very, very fancy. And flying as well? Maybe. Oh, no, no flying. Not right now. No flying right now. Yeah, made by baked beans. See, power grid is fine. The power grid is not bombing out. I'm pretty, I mean, if all of it is working and all of these are charging, sure. But I've set it to only charge at maximum 12 megawatts, so it's not really a lot. And you can see it's coming in here faster, so it will stockpile. Do you plan on using? Yeah, I think I have to. Because we have to get power somehow. And Dyson Sphere is not an option. Or Dyson Swarm is not an option. Dyson Sphere Frame is an option, but that's kind of a boring option as well. Alright. Not a lot of other things are super critically needed right now. I think that maybe the diamonds, the crystal silicon things might be a thing that we'd want. Because I know that's used for a few things. And what I mean is this one. It's only used for one thing. Right, for now. Alright, so I think we have, now we have all of these done. This is great. And what I'm missing up in my build area up here is the plasma exciters. So let's look at plasma exciters. What do we need for that? No, not that one. This one. That one and that one. Cool. So I think I'm going to build some prisms. Prisms are not used for anything, are they? No. No, this is the only two things they're used for, and I'm not going to build... Well, I might build photon combiner. What is photon combiner used for? That kind of thing and that kind of thing. Okay, I guess we kind of have to build a few. How about we build two things here and here. One is going to be plasma combiners thingy, and the other one is going to be photon combiner thingy. So this will only be glass and green circuits. That is going to be glass and greens. And if I do the plasma thingy, that's going to be glass and that one. I think that's good. We just have to design it. Yeah, solar sails. I'm not allowed to build solar sails, so that's completely irrelevant at this point to build design for solar sails. All right, let's look at ratios to see if we do a direct insertion. And again, I am not going to do any proliferation of this. Don't care. I don't have any extra spots and I don't really care about it. It's low quantity item. Let's see. 2 per 1 second. That's 2 per 2 second. This one is 2 per 1 second. And 4. Okay. So this sounds like I want something on the outside here. These two will combine into that. And then I'm going to take here. And that's going to be returning. And this one is consuming 4 per 2 seconds. That's 2 per second. I can calculate that. Maybe I can just do this. You have my follow. I learned so much from your videos. Well, the follow is you following me is for your sake, not for my sake. That's because you want to catch up and know when I'm online. Doesn't do anything for me. I don't need very many, so this is going to be 1 second, and then it consumes 4. Then I can do 3 of these. Yeah. And what about out here? This is consuming every 2 seconds, so that's going to be every 3 seconds. That's going to be 1. Yeah, okay. I think we, as far as I can tell, then I can build 3 of these. This would be the main 2 per second plus 2 per second times more. These can get definitely closer. There. You have to build solar sails. They're part of the rocket, yes, but again, definitely not something I need to worry about right now. And this is the next line, so I am not using too much space. These designs are so crisp. So happy about it. That's one. You're going to be 1,000 of that, and you're going to be 1,000 of that, and you're going to be... Oh yeah, I didn't need to do that. Sorry. That's there and there. Does launching rocket count as launching sails? No, it does not. Otherwise, you couldn't complete it. Let's do the other design then and see if that's anything near the same combiners. Okay, here. Prisms, again, it's every 3 seconds it needs 2 prisms. So that means 3 of these is going to need 2 per second. And this one is producing 1 per second. So I need 2 of these. That's a 3 to 2. 2 to 3, right? And then the other part is just, yeah. This is 1 Someone misplaced it. And then let's just check 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah. I like it.
Another loyal devotee.
And devotee. Thank you very much. Welcome. Nope, that was nothing. That was weird. Nope, that was weird. One belt in the wrong direction? Ah, yeah. And then I will do this one. I think it's good. Yeah, maybe it's just delay. Maybe it's just Patreon being weird. Got so excited. Plasma Exciter is 1-to-1 for Prism, not 2-to-1 assembly machine. Plasma Exciter. Is it? It certainly looks like it's... yeah, 2 per 2 seconds. And this one is 2 per 2 seconds. Yeah, you're right. This looks better. Can you also just point out if this one is also wrong? Okay, let's build this one, complete this, and then we'll fix the other one. Thank you. That's in, out, in, out. Yeah, sometimes never works. Oops. Oh, at least I can do that one. Yeah. And then let's get some power. And then let's get some input. Demand. And let's fix the other one. It's kind of boring, isn't it? Because that means I just make it 1-to-1. This was at least sort of having some kind of flavor to it. Oh well. At least we're gonna get plenty of plasma exciters built. Ah, but then I can still only build 3 of them because I'm running out of build capacity then. Unless I double the belts. I could do that. In, out. And then basically say This is consuming 2 per second, 2, 4, 6, 10. Yep, yep. I'll do it. This is where we started, and then ultimately it actually turned out that that was what I wanted anyway. Here, that one. Missing sorters for what? Oh yeah, for his here. Yes. I did feel when I was building this, I felt like there's something missing, I was like, things look like they're working, so I'm good. I'll just continue on this, and then you can yell at me again if there's other than this that was missing. Happy? Let's get these, all the stuff inbound here. Get rid of it, yeah. And here, get rid of it. All the glass, yes. And ta-da! And this one should be requested somewhere for something. And this also looks good. Okay, I'm happy about it because that's just 2 of those small things that were like, we don't have it. Why are we going? How are we getting it? And the answer is, we'll get it now. All right, next up is maybe rebuilding the hub. How about it? Should we do that? I think this would be an excellent place to build it. Mid-hub extension. Oh dear. This is complicated. Oh. Because look at this. This is something that adds on to something else. But that means we have to build the other thing first and then add this one on and then... I think I have to build the early game hub. And then the point is that you build the early game hub and you gotta be happy. And you strip something out and then you upgrade it. So basically all of the first parts are not going to happen. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna start with this. And we're probably not gonna be building it anyway. Hold on, maybe I should move like really far away from this location so that I don't accidentally start building it. Any idea will 1.0? No, I have no idea. And it doesn't matter when 1.0 is released because there's no reason to wait. It's a great game as it is right now. So I'm going to start here. And how much space do we think we need? Let's do randomly. It's definitely more than from here to here. Yes. And I don't want to build in this small space.
Loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee maybe, or maybe just catching up on other stuff. No, it was... Oh, there was actually someone joining previously. It was just the website was too slow to notice. There was a protector joining early, and then now there was a new Knight of the Path joining. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your support on Patreon and everywhere else where you feel like supporting. And let me see. Don't have the names here yet, I think. No? Or maybe that's just weird. Okay, sorry. Patreon is weird in this way. And I have to remember the name and search specifically for the name because it doesn't list it in the right order. Nope. Okay, I can find I can find one. So anyway, if you have just pledged, then wave and say hi. Appreciate it. All right, let's do. This is one of the limits, so let's do it. I don't know. Here. Next. Early game hub. Early game hub. After that comes this one. Don't build stuff. Okay. Early game hub. Early game hub. That's some 1, 2, 3. And the last one. Here. Now. That's not what we want, I guess. Because the next thing that happens is then we do the mid-hub extension, which includes this hack, which I don't think I want to add because I have to remove it anyway. And then I do the mid-hub extension here. Oh, I'm on a... There. This one has to be placed here. Mm-hmm. So difficult. It doesn't feel right. Like, why are these not connected? Did I delete too much? I might have. Probably have. Yeah, I definitely have. Yeah, what about the new items? We'll have to get there when we get there. I wonder what this one is supposed to be. It must have been this one, right? That I just accidentally just got stupid and wrecked. Okay, so I have to replant this one again. And then I need to make sure that how much it is I actually delete from here. It's over to that one. Good. And then I delete here. And then I do the mid extension. Which goes here. Aha. Then I do then I do this one, and then from here on I then go back and do there. Let's try to remember this and then see what number 2 looks like. That will then be connected to the boxes, right? Like this, I think. It must be like this. It connects really nicely to the boxes. Okay, that means I need to upgrade Let's see if these got updated all the way over. Yeah, Mark 2. Mark 2, Mark 2. Okay. This one? Upgrade. And over here, there's probably also, that one's probably also not upgraded. There. And then I just realized that the whole thing is completely irrelevant because I need the sorters updated as well. I'm gonna take a blueprint of this as well, but first I'm gonna clean it up a bit. Like these two, for example, are not gonna be here. This thing here has to go the other way then. Because it's gonna come over here from some location. And then before I start the next stupid thing, then let me at least try to remember to take a blueprint of this one. Yeah. With everything including others. Yeah, but I'm gonna take a blueprint of this, save it. I'm gonna take a blueprint of every step of the way. Here. 2 up for sorters only. I am upgrading the sorters first. They are upgraded now. See, this is still a problem. For some reason, these do not connect. That's a bit of a shame, and I don't understand why. This should be possible. Okay, and it is now. Facility. There. So that is a blueprint that I think is ready. Yeah, there's nothing mid-hub. I get that once in a while. I wish you could drag them in, but that's something you do in Explorer. Okay, so far so good. Let's have a look at what I can do then for the next. And then, as much as I'd like to take this first, I think it's better to take this one. Oh, I can't rotate. This must be the right distance, I suppose, right? It does connect, and then let's see if when we put number 1 in next to it, what that looks like actually. If that fits perfectly, or it fits almost perfectly. Yeah, there's something here. I need to move it 3 in. Yes. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, it was one more. What? Is power? Why is power out? Oh, because of this one, probably. Yeah. I hope they're not going to get in trouble with the other parts. Otherwise, we'll just have to move it. Okay. Mid-hub extension. You have no idea how much time it took to build these. Because every time you make a mistake, you just have to redo it. I had every single little tiny bit placed in different parts of the map so that I could, if I made a mistake and then it's like, okay, this is misaligned, then you'd need to redo all of them pretty often. At least the way I did it. Okay, that was number 1, 2, 3, 4. And then number 5, that's gonna get in trouble. No! No, no, no. Alright, kill it all. Kill it, kill it. Alright, so... I need to figure out where I build it, and then I need to build it somewhere else. So let's say this one. I'm gonna mark it where I build it, and then I know where not to build it. I did feel that it might be just a bit too close. Luckily, this is not a problem to rebuild. Blah. Oh no, we're closing in on the end of the stream. Wow, this has been a weird one today. It's been nice on lots of stuff on Patreon, but not even close to any trains. Nowhere near any train. But, you know, it's probably because it's the end of the month, so... just one or just two? Hold on. What about this one? There, that one. Let's do...
You have returned.
Here. Hey, Truebark, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for reviewing my Factory Series DSP. What? Reviving? Reviewing? Like, am I reviewing? Stop at number 5 and check. Yeah, you're so smart, aren't you? I was thinking the same thing, and yeah, probably should do that. But you know, like, building the suspense, is it gonna work? Will he get it this time? Alright, let's hurry up and delete. Is there a way that I can put number 5 in first and then just work my way back from that one? What if you place here? No. What if you place here? Okay, so now we just work backwards from this one. Easier said than done. Like that one? Yeah, except that these don't work when you place them in the wrong direction, but we can compensate for it. I wonder if the next one will get too close to this. It might be. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna delete this. You know what? Again, because of course I am. Because even though this might be possible here. then it's not a great place to be. Like, there's no point in having it down there. I'd much rather have it up there. Because it's all the way up to this location, so it might as well be put basically more in the middle. And then I do the mid-hub. One, two, three. And then we have to remember that if you place things attached to a ghost belt, then it doesn't work. So let's not attach to a ghost belt. Yeah. We think this is the one. I'm gonna have to wait until this. Yeah. Gotta make sure that this is built first. Yeah, the wet spring springs, it's absolutely amazing. Alright, let's get this corner done. And then I need at least the next 5 before we stamp the next one down. 2. Because it needs to attach to something real. Yeah. And then we get more stuff to build. It's glorious. So the point is, here we're requesting all the stuff. Maybe not warpers at this point, but we will request all the stuff. Just everything requested locally, and all these things we're now producing locally. Here we're now providing them both locally and globally. Funny how this one is just not powered. Alright, it's time for us to put number 3. I want to get this done, because it's going to be amazing. Yeah. The wings are nice. And then hopefully we'll put the last one in and it'll fit perfectly. Damn. Sometimes things just work. In the first try. First try, right? Am I going to add it? Yes, I am, but I'm not going to do that now because that's a massive overhaul. And right now, I don't have a constant production, so I need to get this up and running, get it working. Once I have it working, then we can start considering, hey, what are we going to do to make it even better? But that's... Improvements come after the first one's iteration is done. This will get us all the stuff we need, geothermals and stuff like that. Some things might go like in here instead because it's too complicated to put in here for me. Somehow this one did not have a power pole. That's weird, right? Oh, it does have a power pole. It's just not connected. It's too far away from. This unfortunately places it in a bad position, but apparently there was no room for us to build it any closer. So that's a beautiful build, and of course it's not going to work because all of this is set up. So what are the things that we want inbound? Well, we are going to need some of these inbound, and all the way over here we're going to need... Those are the only places we have stuff inbound. Oops, do I not have... I should have one of these. What? Zoom, zoom. There. No. Zoom, zoom. That's pretty bad that it's 100. Definitely should be 200. At least. Probably even 4. And from here, then I can just go demand, 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 demand. And over on this one. Demand, demand. Look at that beauty of us actually building this in advance. Whew. Ooh, yeah, that's our build. It took a while to get it done, but it's coming together now. And obviously we might be worried about power, but it's only going to be while they're charging up. Once they're done charging, they will calm down. And they'll calm down too. First stuff being produced. See here? Yay, yay, yay. And then one of the other things that we'll build next time is the little belt sorter and assembler hub. That's a special build that I've done. But you haven't left space for expansion? No, because I'm probably not going to do expansion on this. The thing is, like, the new items, they can't be built here. Because this one is requiring silicon, so I don't have silicon in this, so I can't build it there. Geothermal. This one is not, this one's not, this one's not. So these are just not something you can easily put into this one as well, because it requires things that are not part of this. What I basically did was I said all the things that can be done with these materials, and they're really common, put them on a line. Everything else, give them a dedicated one. So that's how I did it. Yeah, that's why new items require different parts, and that's the part. Cool. That is going to be it for us tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. That was the end of this January month. So thank you very much, everyone. Also, big thanks to the people who've been supporting here on Twitch with bits and subs and hype trains and all that cool stuff. That's been super amazing. I am going to figure out how to do something along the lines of this monstrosity in a single YouTube video tomorrow. I have no idea. But that's going to be my challenge, I guess. I have no idea. But that's, I'll try to find that out. Did he make a blueprint of the whole thing? No. Yes, he did. Mid hub plus eyeless. There. It had no... That was not a good one. Why you do me like that? I'm going to do this one plus an eyeless. And then also make sure that the thumbnail text is there. There. Sweet. That should be good enough. Need spray. That's actually a good point. No, yeah, yes. It's kind of a good point because it's only like these 3 items in and these 3 items in, and then also that one in. Yep, it definitely needs spray. Absolutely. But it will get it at some point. But not right now. Now it's time to sign off. If you want more, then you can check out my YouTube video for today. There was a Dyson sphere program about how we established this planet. If you want to sort of go back in time and reminisce. Also, thank you, Beard. Well done. Well spent your 10,000 points there. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow for some Satisfactory. We are working on some of the most advanced components of the game at that point, and then we'll see. And I'll, of course, be back on Wednesday. Good night, take care, and stay effective, everyone.